even using MonkeyBiscuit here. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are on this beautiful planet. Hey, it's MonkeyBiscuit time. What's on the agenda? We're doing Valheim today. I'm gonna play a bit of Valheim. Yes, I've done a little bit off stream, building up a bit of the base. What else have I done? I've done some resource gathering. So I've got like two characters. Well, I've actually got three characters. I don't know why I got three characters. Maybe it's a bit of a mistake because my MonkeyBiscuit may be getting weak. I don't know. But I'm enjoying it anyway. Hi Thomas, good to see you. How are you today? I'm a bit low down, aren't I, on my screen? There you go, that's a bit better. And let's get rid of that timer. There we go. Job done. Browser refresh. Yeah, so I'm going to play a bit of Valheim. I played it a little bit yesterday. As I say, I've got another character that I run around with, so that way you can see the progression on MonkeyBiscuit. Yeah, so now I've got a palisade all the way around the base, which will protect me from normal mobs, but not trolls. When the trolls start attacking, they'll just beat in. So maybe an idea to build a moat. I need to think about doing that, because even in the last playthrough when I had a stone wall, the trolls just beat their way through it. Yeah. I see. Okay. Hope things are fine with you. But I need to do a bit of exercising today. It's a problem with streaming. You sit around a lot. Not that I stream a lot. I'm not a full-time streamer, so. But since I've started feeling, I've felt it. So when I finish streaming, I normally do exercise. Right, let's get on to Valheim. So let's. So here we are. Okay, headphones on. I'm sure you're going to have something wonderful to eat today. Puts whatever I'm eating to shame. I'm not a cook at all. I'm terrible cooking. I can do quite a good maybe spaghetti bolognese. I do quite a good Japanese curry. But after that, I'm very limited. I'm terrible. You know, all the partners that I've had have always done the cooking. And when I was with my last partner, because you know, when you're both working, you have a partner. When you're both working, you kind of share all the duties, don't you? Yeah. After I cooked for her, she said that she will do the cooking and I can do the washing up. She wasn't impressed. Oh gosh. Oh well. Here we are, MonkeyBiscuit. I still can't go over MonkeyBiscuit being in the game. I still don't know whether I like it or not. I do like it. It's novel running around with your VRM character. It's quite novel, but it's very law-breaking, which does irritate me in games. And you can't wear the armor. Unfortunately, you can't change your character's armor. Okay, sounds good. See, yeah, I would do kind of spaghetti. Sweet and hot sausage sounds good. You make it sound so good. It's the way you write it as well. You make it sound so good. Right, here we are. So I don't know what I've done. I've moved... I don't know what I've done on and off screen actually. I've moved the... Oh, I've got a mod that enables me to dodge. Because I just couldn't dodge. No, I couldn't dodge at all. And I can't... Well, from the last time I remember, I can't remember that dodge was a problem, but now it just seems really difficult. So I put on a mod that enables you to double click for the dodge. Okay, maybe I dodge a little bit too often now when I don't mean it. But anyway, I've moved the bee's nests because I kept saying they needed more space. And I've now popped them over here. And I've increased by 1 or 2. What have I got on me? 37. Let's get some wax. Actually, oh, there's not a lot. Get some, I said wax, some honey, not beeswax. Honey. And I've also built up a little bit of a palisade. Now, when I was kind of playing around with it, I discovered that when I use a bow over the top of here, if they're in a distance over here, no problem. But they don't tend to fight you like that. They tend to come towards you and try to fight where you are. So shooting down on them is impossible. You just hit the palisade. So I had to use steps. So I'm standing up. It does mean they can throw things at you more easily. But at least you can pretty much almost fire down upon the reds. So I've done that all the way around. Well, to key areas. I've built a roof over my gatehouse because the rain was destroying my doors. So they were all at half health, so I had to put a roof over them. I think that's about it. Oh no, boathouse. And I've created a kind of boat area. A pier, I guess. I used to be a sailor. Ah, okay, nice. You know what, Thomas? I'd love to write a book. I have been trying to write a book for, I don't know how long now, for years. I have got a ton of lore written down, and I've started kind of just getting my thoughts down on the PC. And I've written maybe, I don't know how much I've written. I've written a lot. I've written about probably 1/3 of the book. But it's like the very first draft, so it's just all my thoughts put down. So yeah, my background is movies actually. So I used to be an actor when I was younger. Not in movies, I was a stage actor. And then I got involved in stage management and progressed from there. So I love storytelling. And also I was I was about to say was a big massive geek, but I am a massive geek. I used to play like D&D and that kind of thing. And was always, not always, but quite often the ref, the GM. So storytelling I love storytelling. I just love to write. I've got a set of 3 books I want to write. I've had in my mind for a long time. A fantasy novel. Use the toolbox to record your progress and take a look at the large map to copy what others have explored. What does that mean? Use your toolbox. What toolbox? Okay. The table was empty. I've got to use whatever my toolbox is. Don't know what that is. I'll have to check you out, actually, Thomas. So remember to do that. It's always good to check out writers. You get ideas, new ways of how to do things. I wouldn't say I read a lot because I'm more into visual than I am of anything else, really. So I don't think I'm a particular good writer. I'm dyslexic for one thing, so that doesn't help. Mine was a romance novel since I tried my best. Shot. Interesting. It's funny how many men write romance novels. It used to be regarded as a women's kind of genre, but then you discover that most romance novels were men, and they would write under the women's name. That's going back quite some time now. Missed. Okay, right, so today what I want for Mr. MonkeyBiscuit is to perhaps do a bit of what shall I do today? I need to do mining, really, and I need to get into tombs. So I think I need to upgrade all my armor. At the moment I'm only at level 1 with armor. That's going to be a difficult upgrade though, because of the troll hide rather. Okay, stick that on the fire. What type of books do you read yourself? Actually, I need to split that, don't I? And you need to go in now. I read probably... I don't know, I like escapism. So... Actually, in saying that, I kind of read lots of different kind of types of books, actually. But novels, I tend to stick to maybe cyberpunk fantasy, science fiction. I'm a bit sad like that. Yeah. Well, that's the same as when we used to play MMO. It's the same thing would happen. Exact same thing would happen, because I don't care about like what avatar I use, because you're kind of role playing a character. So what my second character was female, because I was like making a family. I had 5 characters, so I was making a family. They were all brothers and sisters in my head. So when I'm role playing as a girl. But then when you're not role playing, you're a guy, because that's who it's who you are. And people kind of shouted me out about it, actually. And I'm saying, well, hang on here, because there's different ways you type. So when you put it into I don't know what you call it. I can't remember how we did it, but you typed in a different way. And that dictates that you're out of character. But many people would even do it out of character, pretend that they were girls. They would keep the pretense going, which I found a little bit strange, if I tell the truth. I mean, it's up to them what they want to do. I don't know who really cares, really, but I just thought it was a bit odd. Especially because quite often when you get involved in the group and then you start going to do the larger dungeons, you use chat. It's really odd. You could always tell, because the ones used to say they don't have microphones. I don't have a microphone. Oh, okay. You're... Right, how much food do we... Oh, I want to upgrade armor first. Yeah, I guess. I can't remember how we used to do it. Let's go back a few years now. It was like we used... oh god, I can't think of the name of them. It's not that nice. Right, let's have a look. I think I've got a little bit of troll hide. Here it is. Can I make any new armor? So I've got the tunic. I've got the pants. So that's all that can be made. I thought you could make a troll cloak. Yes, you can. Troll cape. I need bone. Okay, let's make the troll cape. Troll cape. There you are. No, it's a troll helmet. What's my current helmet? It's on armor 4. That's armor 6. It's a lot better. So maybe let's craft the helmet first. Day 80, crazy because I've hardly progressed at all and it's day 80. Right, I did build myself a raft, but it disappeared. I don't know what happened to it. I placed it down out here, kind of before I started doing this dock. I was actually using it to stand on to do the legs. And then I went and did a bit of scouting and came back and it had gone. But just disappeared, so I don't know if it floated off, because normally if the creatures destroy something, there'll be resources floating in the water. So if they destroyed the raft, it would be... So maybe it's floated off somewhere. Well, I didn't think it could do that without having the mast up. Very strange. I see. So you like to learn things. I like to learn things. I do the same with, like, how people think. That fascinates me. Psychology. So it's part of my job, actually, so that's part of the reason why I do that. But that kind of thing fascinates me. How people think. Right, okay. I'm going the wrong way. I want to go up here. But yeah, but I'm a massive movie buff. I love movies. So I actually... So most often than not, people kind of read a book and then maybe watch the movie afterwards. So I'm more likely going to be disappointed with it. Because that's the way it works. But I'm normally the other way around. I will normally watch a movie and then really enjoy the movie, then read the book. That way I'm less disappointed. Because obviously in movies, you have got the imagination, whoever made it. But when you're reading a book, then it's all done in your own imagination. And obviously, content. There's a lot more content that you can have in a book than you can put down in a movie. There's certain ways that you have to produce movies as well. Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings is a classic example. It's still a good movie, but it didn't quite follow the law exactly because of restraints for what you should do in the movie. I see. See, bad people. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Why VTuber? Because I think maybe people may question, like, why do I VTube as well? And my reasonings. Ooh, stabby. My reasons is I've got another YouTube channel and I talk about Japanese things. It's a very small channel and it's just personal to me, really. And about a year ago I had a Japanese friend that I was in a bar with. It was actually his bar. I was sitting there drinking. I was having a whiskey. I was actually sampling lots of whiskeys. We were having a good time. And he mentioned his partner, and I was like, you know, as you do, what does she do? It's like one of those common questions. And he was like, oh, she's a VTuber. At the time, I didn't have a clue what VTubing was. I was like, what is VTubing? And he kind of said, well, she does YouTube Live, and she has this anime avatar, and she does a lot of singing. She actually would like to be a singer. I went, okay, fine. But that was the first time I've ever heard of it. Didn't think much about it. And then about 6 months ago, I was really bored. I was on YouTube. I don't have normal television. I was on Netflix and YouTube, and it was a boring Sunday afternoon, and I just was looking for something to watch. I couldn't be bothered watching a whole movie. Looking at my feed on YouTube, it was like, I don't know, cat videos, and what else was I watching at the time? How to make miniature scenes from movies. I've been looking at, and I just didn't have any inspiration. I thought, you know what, I'm going to do some research on VTubing and see what it's all about. And it kind of all exploded, and I was watching people like, obviously Gura, because, to be honest, I wasn't interested whatsoever. Because maybe at first, actually, the VTubers I saw were women with large breasts, and then they would have a picture of their breasts and saying, "Oh, I've got a new necklace," and it would be just of their cleavage. I hate stuff like that. I'm not interested in that kind of stuff whatsoever. So, and then I came across Gura, and Gura is completely different. Then I stumbled across Iron Mouse, and she's got a mouth like a potty. She just swears, but she's funny. And then I found out that she's got a really sad, like, background, and that endeared it to me. And then that's how I've got into VTubing. There's other reasons as well, but that's kind of how I got in. Oh, you used to be a VTuber yourself. Okay. Interesting. On Twitch, I didn't know which one to choose, really, whether I do. But as I said, I've already got a kind of little tiny chitchy witchy with just my mum that watches at YouTube channel, so it was just easier. Also, for me, it was easier. Ooh, hello. It was easier to do videos and then have them just recorded here on YouTube. Plus, I'm not doing YouTube thinking, oh, I'm going to become rich and famous like other YouTubers. I just, you know, I don't know. If, you know, I'd be a liar to turn around and say, oh, that would be lovely if it did happen. But I'm not getting that. So, and then I discovered that I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it. I kind of enjoy sorting out the model, getting the programs to work together. I enjoy playing a game and having interaction with people, like kind of live. That's what I liked about watching kind of Twitch. I watch a lot of Twitch actually, and a little bit of YouTube live. I watch Dr. Disrespect. Though when you speak to really popular, or watch rather, really popular YouTubers, I lose that interaction really. You can become too popular, so your voice is kind of lost in the menu. So maybe I watch more smaller YouTubers now, or VTubers. Oh, a troll. Ooh. Oh, and there's a higher level troll as well. Okay, this is gonna be a tough fight. But hopefully I can kill him off and get his hide. But that club's gonna be a pain in the backside. It might kill me quick. Are you getting stuck on the scenery, mate? Hope so. Oh, let's see. What I did is I came out without having full rested. That was a mistake. Yeah. I think you've got to do that. I don't think you can go into YouTube thinking, I am going to make loads of money. You're going to be disappointed because only a fraction of people become successful. But so I'm the same. So I don't do a lot of the things that they... I watched a couple of videos, you know, how to become successful on YouTube, because I thought, well, I'm going to try to grow. But I just didn't want to do some of the things. I was like, I'm doing this really for myself. I'm not doing it. You know, it's kind of like I'm just recording, because I rarely produce a video. It's if something comes up, I think, you know, I want to record, then I do it. So it's kind of rare. It's like every few months, or even 6 months sometimes, I'll do a video. I think he's got a skeleton running after him. I hate, it's weird, I love film, but I hate editing. I actually hate editing. It takes me ages to edit. I'm actually a bit of a perfectionist. Though maybe if you watch my videos, you'll scratch your head about that that statement. But I just take too long in crafting a video. Ooh, energy, stand up. Oh, no. Oh, where's he going? There he is. There's a YouTuber that I watch called Kicks, Games for Kicks. I watch him. He does YouTube videos on a lot of the games that I play. Like I really like 7 Days to Die, and he, you know, he's played 7 Days to Die since it first started. He's pretty much an expert. He's 10 times better than I am. I watch him a lot. Also, I like his personality. That's the main reason why I watch any VTuber or YouTuber, is personality. But he produces videos almost every day. I don't know how he does it. And he's got a full-time job. And he does Twitch streaming. I just don't know how he does it. Oh, shit, that was close. But I guess once money starts becoming involved, then that gives you an extra push, I guess. Ooh, he's gonna kick my ass, especially with my stamina running out. Oh. Run away, run away, run away, don't get trapped. Oh, there's copper here. 2 bits of copper. Nice. Right, where are you? You're near dead. Oh, he died. Fantastic. Fire arrows, they're lovely. Okay. Oh, I dodged into it. Ooh, he's a level 2. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Stamina in this game is dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. There's a brute. A brute as well. Whoop. Yeah. I seem to rely... Oh my god, I'm full up already. I seem to rely more on range than I did my last playthrough. I was more of a melee person in the last playthrough. But this time round, I can't seem to kill anything. I seem to knock your health down really quick. Editing. Some people love editing. Don't get me wrong. Well, I've got a love-hate with it. Maybe I love to hate it. I don't know. I'm just very slow at it, I think. Like some people can edit and knock it out like within a day. It takes me ages to do it. And I keep going back and tweaking it. And that's my problem. The troll must have broken this. This is my point about trolls with your base defenses. They'll just bash through it easily. Oh, there's another brute and healer combo coming. How many arrows have I got left? 23, not many. Oh. Ow. that burn damage going. That's it. Oh, nice. Don't think I've got any space left though. Oh, missed. Missed my shot. Ouch. Huh? Why did I change weapon? Strange. Stop healing up. Help if I can hit him. Oh. Four left. Okay, this is a waste of time. Thomas San. San is like Japanese people call Mister. It's a mark of respect. You can only do it to other people. You're on a bus, Riley. You're watching me on a bus. I don't think anybody's watched me on a bus before. Yeah, so yeah, San is a mark of respect. Thomas San. So it's like how people in the West say Mr. or Mrs. Mr. But they do it with first names, as where we do Mr. with normally with surnames. I say normally, it's always with surnames. So it'll be Mr. Reed, but they do Thomas San. So yeah, it's for respect. They're respecting you, or she's respecting you. It does cause confusion because lots of Japanese people will especially when they're starting to use English for the first time, they start calling you Mr. and then they use your first name, so they'll call you Mr. Thomas. On the bus route. Right, where are you going to, Riley? Are you going anywhere exciting? I guess so, yeah. Yeah, if she didn't like you, then they probably wouldn't have called you San. But I guess they would say that to anybody when they first meet you. So if you'd kind of just started talking, then they would automatically use San, because they don't know what your intentions are, good or bad, so they want you to think well of them, so they will call you San. Ouch. Go away, weird. I haven't got my spear out. I was wondering why I wasn't doing any damage. Right, where am I? I'm modding this game and I'm really tempted to do a stamina mod to boost my stamina. And what, there was another one, backpack. I saw one. Well, I'm just kind of wary of over modding. You can make the game too easy and then it becomes boring. So that's why I've kept away from the stamina mod, because this is the way that they want it. Yeah, I've been trying to learn Japanese for the last few years, but the problem I have is I'm very busy. Well, that's my excuse. Maybe it's a poor excuse. I should be concentrating more. I can do very basic conversation, but nothing greater than that, really. Oh, wait, guys. You probably know, like, basic introductions and how to say your name and stuff like that. But the part of the problem that I've discovered, like, with learning Japanese, is they don't speak the way you learn it. It's just, you know, and quite a lot of the things that you learn, Japanese people find a bit strange. Like, for instance, one of the first things that we get taught is "O genki desu ka?" Like, how are you? "O genki desu ka?" I'm fine. Genki yes. They don't say it, and you know they kind of know that you're like a foreigner, and the way that they use "O genki desu ka?" is if maybe they think there's something wrong. Maybe you're looking sad or you look ill. "O genki desu ka?" Oh, hi, genki desu. That's the way that you use it. So for us foreigners coming in, we use it all the time. We go, how are you? It's part of our greetings, how we greet people. So we use that Western way when we speak in Japanese. So Japanese kind of find it a bit odd. They accept it because they know that you're a foreigner, and a lot of Japanese people, I mean, they get taught English in school, so though they don't get taught the right way, but so they're kind of used to it, but it's not really how they speak. Hiragana, yeah, that's probably the best thing to do. Learn hiragana katakana first. You don't have to worry too much about kanji. It does help later on though to learn some kanji, but hiragana katakana, yes, it's a must. It really will help you with your pronunciation. Ooh, let's grab that quick before it burns. Cool, another 5 drop. I only picked up 2. It was supposed to be to go out and get copper. I got 2 copper. Wonderful. Alright, let's stock up on my arrows again. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu is probably one of the best things to learn. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Ooh, didn't know I had that in there. Got some bone. Pop that in there as well. Picked up quite a lot of food on that run, and I had a torch on me all along. But it is a fascinating, very cool culture. That's obviously why I'm here. And this year I plan to study more. I'm going to plan to at least do half an hour to 1 hour per day. Where am I putting these bearings? Okay, like a sickness kind of thing. Well, oh, almost spilled my coffee all over me. Riley, you still there? Oh, cool. Okay, that's a good reason. That's a cool reason. There's in many ways that they are maybe superior. Oh, I shouldn't say that, because there's a lot of good Western style VTubers. But yeah, it originated here in Japan, so. But what? I try to listen to as much Japanese as I can, really, which is a little bit difficult because I don't have Japanese television. Oh well, I have actually. That's a lie, but I just don't use it. But yeah, it's a good way of helping with your Japanese learning is to listen to a lot of Japanese. And if you're interested in VTubing, then that's a really good way to help you learn. Right, so let's get that copper done quick. And see what else can we make with it. I think we can make the cloak now. I think we need bone. Helmet, no. Why not the cloak? Because I need 10. That's why. Okay, so let's save that. Okay, let's repair everything and then go back out again. I may need to just make... I don't know the reason why I can't... I'm not performing well on melee. Maybe I just not got the right weapon. What did I have before? Maybe I need to make something like these. The D5 slash, but it's the same as the axe. This is what I don't understand. The 12 to 24 is this is 40 slash 12 to 24. But the bronze sword seems weaker. But the axe is not really performing well for me in melee combat. Weird. Because I don't know how to spear. 18 to 28. So a spear would be better. Maybe make a spear next. Or replace my current spear. I like the fire damage on my current spear. So it's 32 pierce, 16 to 26 plus 4. Well, 2 to 3 damage extra. It's up to 29. So So it's virtually the same. Don't know what to do. Who's your favourite VTuber? I think my favourite would be Iron Mouse, probably. But maybe not so much for her content, but for her story. Cool, that's nice. It's nice. It's nice when you get that kind of interaction, isn't it? I guess that's why we all love streamers. I just like that interaction. And when you find somebody who's helpful, it's lovely. It helps with the experience. I tell you what I should have done is just drop off all my stuff that I don't use, like my hammer. So let's pop that in there, and my hammer in there. Oh, actually, I just noticed. Oh, that was the magic item I picked up. I picked up a better pick. Nice, okay. 18 to 7 to 12. It's the same damage though, so what's different? No movement speed penalty. Okay, maybe that's, but durability plus 100% is very, very good. Durability 100, durability 200. So when that levels up, it's going to be a lot better. Okay, that's nice. I wonder if I can upgrade it. It's not coming up. I wonder why, because normally you can upgrade. Interesting. I wonder why people are toxic. I just don't get it. I don't get it. It's like maybe they get into this community and then they get too big for themselves in the community. I don't know what it is. Or maybe it's just people are like that. People are, I don't know, horrible. I don't know. Because for me, I like to think that nobody really is innately horrible or evil. I don't know. You've got to be humble, I think. And it's like coming to Japan, it certainly teaches you that. To be humble, because most people here are humble. And if you, right, because the way they get taught in schools is very different. Now, I'm not going to turn around and say that Western style is better or Eastern style is better. In fact, I see there's flaws in both. So in schools, Japanese children get taught like the group, to work for the group is the most important thing. But individuality disappears. So you're kind of forgotten as an individual in Japan, and this stems back from after the Second World War, when they had this massive big boost in how do you say it, in like commerce. They made a lot of money after the Second World War. They just expanded, and this is how they expanded, is through groupism. But the problem is it doesn't work so well now, But in the West, we concentrate a little bit too much in individualism. And now, like, even young people believe that they've got more to say and don't expect other people. And so we're losing respect in the West for many things. I see, okay. That's interesting. It's normally the other way around with me. I don't come across very many male streamers. There's a few, I guess. And quite a lot of male, not that it's right or wrong, it's just not my cup of tea, I guess, but there's a lot of male streamers that will VTube female avatars. And that's fine, yeah, no, that's okay, but it's not... It's like, when I was designing my avatar, I didn't really want a female because I'm obviously... I shouldn't say male because the idea, I've written a whole massive backstory for my character, and, you know, I'm not male or female, so I wanted an avatar that had a feminine touch to it. But obviously my voice is masculine, though I did, when I first started, I used a voice changer because I wanted it to sound more alien-like. The problem with voice changers is you lose the quality of the voice so much. It was terrible, really. And even when I was playing back and listening to my own videos, sometimes I couldn't understand what I was saying because of the voice changer. Maybe, you know, some people find my accent difficult, but the voice changer was just, and I couldn't find a good one. But the female ones that I watch are more Western, American, or Iron Mouse. She's Spanish, I think. And obviously I watch my friend as well. My friend's VTuber. Yeah, yeah. I can't keep it up though. I mean, God, I used to do a bit of acting, so I think I'll be used to that, but I can't keep up. And I don't know, maybe at first, maybe I wanted to, but I also want to be a little bit of myself on the stream. Maybe VTubing, I don't know. Stab. But I think I need to watch more to help me, like, learn Japanese for one thing. I should. Oh, he's gone. He flew off. I think it would be a good way to help me learn. And there's certainly different ways of doing things. My only problem, sometimes I find some VTubers that I found too over-sexualized. And again, I'm not going to turn around and say they shouldn't be. It's personal choice. And if you want to watch something like that, that's up to you. It's just not my cup of tea. Golly, why is the aim really bad? So, but I'm like that with any kind of, even like watching YouTube. I don't like, just, I'll simp, kind of. But not in that way. That doesn't interest me, and that'll make me turn off. Because it's personality that I want to see rather than their assets, as it were. If I want to look at assets, then there's a whole wide internet that I can watch. But what makes it special with watching VTubers or YouTubers or anything that's kind of live that way is personality. Well, my first 2 followers were are female. That's interesting. Incidentally, what was your avatar? Did you have a male or female avatar? Ah. I think the female avatars look so much better. Okay, I got somebody I knew. I wanted to do it cheap, so I got somebody I knew to do it. But I kind of partly regret because like some of the best avatars can cost upwards to $2,000 to $3,000, and you can certainly see the difference. But with the movement. Okay, male avatar first used in V-Roid Studio. So it was 2D. I started off with a 3D model. But I kind of fell out with the artist. Because I had a time set to get it going, and they took like a further 2 months to do it. But that's the trouble when you get things done like from people you know, rather than doing a contract with in business, and then the model is just not right, and I can't edit it because they don't allow editing. So that's part. But for me, visually, I think 2D models are better, but 3D models are more versatile. I see. Okay. I'm thinking about using that, but at the moment, my phone, I need to upgrade to a iPhone 12. I think it's got the app that I want on it. But my iPhone is a little bit older than that. Well, go away. Go away. Oh, you're annoying me. Right. Let's get some more copper, I think. So I think I break from character too much as well, maybe. But then I'm new to it. So, I mean, I had all this lore and backstory to my character. But maybe I need to be my character more, I guess. Because that's... yeah, I think that's what makes it VTubing special. Right, I need to look into that. Because maybe if I get into it even more, I might invest on a bit, like a model like that. I couldn't get over how expensive they are. But I guess it's the rigging, isn't it? The rigging takes a long time and can put up the cost of your avatar a lot. So, are you into anime? Are you an anime fan? I don't watch. I thought coming here that I would be watching a lot of anime, but I don't watch a lot of anime really. I watch a lot of Japanese movies, but less so anime actually, which is kind of strange. But I have my favourites. Like my overall favourite is Ghost in the Shell. I love Ghost in the Shell. I've always loved it since the original movie. I love the other series that they've done as well. I even enjoyed the Western movie. A lot of people hated it, but you know, I had really no issue with it. It's a Western movie. It had a good reason to have a Western actress in the movie, so I didn't really have a big issue with it. What else do I like? Obviously I like Attack on Titan. And there's a few others that I like, but I can't remember their names. I've got I only know what the Japanese names to them. But yeah, Ghost in the Shell is my favourite. As I said before, I like cyberpunk as a genre. And Ghost in the Shell was one of the reasons why I got into cyberpunk. In fact, it probably was the reason, I think. Maybe the Harrison Ford movie as well. There's so many, and Ghost in the Shell's unusual because, like, not necessarily all their stories are. They continue. It's like almost they have reinventing the same story again. So it's quite unusual. And at first, when I found out that, I wasn't keen, but I don't really mind it anymore. I got a bit confused because I watched another series and it didn't really relate to the first series, and I was very confused until I read about it. It's like it's another standalone, which is part of the title, isn't it? I think standalone complex or something like that. Oh, go away, guys. There's a few movies that are kind of like my favorite movies are actually Japanese. Obviously, a big influence to me was the Seven Samurai, and it fascinated me finding out that there's so many Western movies that are kind of copies of Eastern movies, such as Seven Samurais being the Magnificent Seven. So that kind of fascinated me when, you know, like studying film, because The Magnificent Seven was one of my favorite westerns of all time, and then to find out that it's really closely related to a samurai movie, I think it was kind of a genius thing to do. I need to pick up that. Cool. Oh wait. 8 and stabby stab. And another film that I love is My Little Sister. I recommend that movie. And but that's not cyberpunk or fantasy. That's just like the story of 4 sisters' lives. It's beautifully shot, and the acting is some of the best acting I've ever seen in a movie. My Little Sister. And it's funny, Eastern movies are so different to Western movies. I find that a lot of Western movies, both from America and the UK, they kind of hold your hand with the plot. That's where Eastern movies do not. They let you discover the plot more, which is what I like about movies. Dragon Ball, the Guyver. I remember Guyver. Crikey, I used to watch Guyver. Well, watch and read Guyver. Actually, when I was younger, I loved Guyver. I was even fascinated by the American movies of Guyver. And there's like 3 of them, and not many people know that. Guyver. The American movie is very different to the Japanese anime. I know most of them. I mean, obviously I know of Pokemon. I've never really seen Pokemon or Digimon or... I need to sort out my hotkeys. I really enjoyed them. They were very, very cheesy movies, but I enjoyed them. But I was trying to get the original, but I've not been able to get the original. Mark Hamill. No, I never knew that. I never knew Mark Hamill was in one of those. I'm gonna have to watch him again now. Oh my god, you make me feel like I'm not a fan. Not knowing that. Is that the original then, the first one? Because maybe I wouldn't have known that, because I've not seen the first one for a long time. I can't recall him. Well, maybe it's the second one though. Certainly not the third one. That's interesting. I love talking to you, Thomas. It's an interesting conversation. Right, 8. I need this copper. What can I get rid of? Do I want to pick up wood? I'll pick up the copper. Let's get rid of them as well. Oh, how can I get this? I want those. Get rid of that. Got it. That's interesting. I need to check that out again. I've never noticed. How haven't I noticed that? I feel embarrassed to be a movie buff. Especially with Hamill. Because I'm a massive original Star Wars fan. Actually, I wouldn't say I'm a massive. I don't know everything about it, but I kind of grew up on Star Wars. Need to get the upgraded bow. He's a very good voice actor, isn't he? In fact, he's done a lot of voice acting, like Mark Hamill. Yeah, he's a good voice actor. I like a lot of Korean programs, actually. Korean movies and Korean dramas I've been into lately. In fact, I'm probably more into Korean TV than I am Japanese. He's done so much. I only know a fraction of what he's done, and it always surprises me. It's like you told me about him being in that movie. There seems to be quite often I have conversations with people about Mark Hamill, and they've told me he's in such and such, and I go, is he? I played that or watched that and I never noticed. But that is testament on his skill. I find it like, okay, I've done a bit of acting in my past when I was younger, but I always find it very difficult to do different voices. I always have. I can't pick up the meat. I'm completely, I don't know what to throw away. I don't want to throw this away, don't want to throw them away. I want the meat. I want the bone. Actually, I can pick up one. Who's your favourite actor? I can't really say, as I personally don't really have favourite things. I've never have really. Thinking about it, when people say what's your favourite colour, I don't really have a favourite colour. What's your favourite food? I don't really have favourite food. I'm a bit weird, I think. It's the same with like actors. I went to in university to study how to make films. That's the main question people ask you. What's your favourite movie? What's your favourite actor? Who's your favourite director? And I never really had answers. I've got favourites at the time, you know. But one of my favourite films may be The Thing. Carpenter's The Thing, maybe. But it's difficult because there's so many wonderful movies. So I find it really difficult. Arnold, see the thing. Oh, so that's the real amazing. This is really one of the debates I had. It's because when you're at film school and you say Arnold Schwarzenegger, people would really look down upon you. Really would look down upon you because he's not considered an artiste with his acting skills. He always kind of plays the same act. But his films were incredibly popular, you know. And Arnold Schwarzenegger had so much screen presence. That you can't deny. It's an argument I used to have with so many film students that would look down upon you if you said anything like that. And there's so many movies that Arnold Schwarzenegger did at that time that I loved. So many that they were. Such as Commando. It's a cheesy film, but it's such an enjoyable film. Like Conan. I loved Conan, the original Conan. Maybe not the second one. That was a terrible movie, but there's so many movies that he did which were highly popular. But if you turn around and said Arnold Schwarzenegger to a film student, ooh, God. Predator. So many popular movies that he did. I keep going on. Terminator. Oh, I don't want that in there, do I? I really don't know. I don't know who my favourite actor would be. I really like Keanu Reeves, but don't say that to like a film student. Oh my god, because he's not regarded as the best actor, and I even know that, but I love him as a person. He's so down to earth, and I like people like that. Another one of my favourite movies is things like the Goonies. I love the Goonies. The original Tremors. I see, Mr. Freeze. I didn't really like that as a Batman. I don't really remember it that well, actually. But it never stood out in my mind. It got blasted, didn't it? I think that movie. I can't remember who played Batman. Schwarzenegger. Okay, that's alright, that's still got a lot in there. Maybe this one. Getting foggy. The fog looks like smoke to me. Looks smoky. Go in there. Right, we've got 28. That's quite nice, actually. I kind of prefer movies, I think, from 80s and 90s rather than... Occasionally we get a really good movie that comes out now. But most movies nowadays, I don't rate them very highly at all. Especially what's coming out of Hollywood. I don't like the wokeness that Hollywood's promoting at the moment. Not that I'm a racist, I don't think I am. It's not anything to do with that. Like, I don't like race swapping and things like that. I believe that is... Or even gender swapping I don't like. Because I think it... I can't think of the word, but... They should have their own movies written. And not... I think it cheapens them. It doesn't help their cause at all. But that kind of thing frustrates me a lot. It's like maybe having a black actor play the Queen of England, which they did, I thought was ridiculous. Not because she's a black actor, because there must be stories about people maybe in Africa or something like that. Why don't you tell their stories? I think it just cheapens it. There's a lot of food around here. What do you mean by one-on-one fights? What does that mean? Okay, so now I need to try to upgrade these. I see what you mean. Kind of cheapens, I guess. I can't really think of an example of that though. So it depends on the storyline. How much you invested in that character. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, movies have kind of changed, haven't they? The way they're made and the point that they're trying to make. I think nowadays many movies have become political and are pushing some kind of ideological idea, which people think is the correct way of being, but there is no right or wrong way of being. Not in movies anyway. Okay, maybe if you're living life. It's funny because when growing up, my dad he wasn't very racist. I didn't always hear him say racist comments, but every now and again he would say things about black people that were really, really, in my mind, bad. And that's your father, who you're supposed to look up to. Okay, where I grew up, there was nobody of colour. It was all the same colour as me, green. So when he would say these things, I would be really confused, because the people I looked up to, my heroes, were people on television and on movies, not so much television, but in movies. And two of my favourite actors were Denzel Washington, and I loved Eddie Murphy growing up. I loved Eddie Murphy. And so I was just really confused, because what my father said would conflict with what I saw. So like, racism really confused me, and like my mum would be very racist against French people. And the reason was being is one French person was rude to her in her past. And that instilled a dislike for the whole. Well, I just couldn't understand it. I couldn't understand it at all. Because me, I see people as people. It really infuriates me when I watch something on the news. I'm getting political now, I shouldn't on stream. But it really annoys me when I watch something on the news, and the first thing that anybody says on the news is a young or an old black man or a white man. They always have to include the race. Why? Why do they have to include race if somebody did something wrong or something good? We're just people. We're just people. Yeah. It was comedy movies that I liked. Beverly Hills Cop. I love. Okay, I'm not one for many sequels, but the first Beverly Hills Cop was I just loved it. And Trading Places. I love Trading Places. So I really kind of looked up to Eddie Murphy. In fact, I wanted to be Eddie Murphy when I was like younger. I wanted to be him. I thought he was so cool. And I couldn't really understand the difference between black and white back then. I've never really understood that, the difference. We're just people, for Christ's sake, struggling to live in this picking world. Right, that always freaked me out. I don't understand what is it now. Right, let's go to bed and do another run. What I found on my downtime is this island's got everything. So I have made my base here, and I've now got a little, I don't know where it would be, here I guess, a little jetty for a boat. But in fact, up here, there's swamp up here, there's mountains, so it's got everything here. Everything. Oh, I was going to sleep, wasn't I? I really don't understand this map. No. Well, I will eventually. I think we'll need to go further afield, but maybe I don't need to make the raft. Normally you're kind of forced. The raft is really poor boat. It's very slow and terrible if the wind is against you. You really can't go anywhere. It's difficult to use a raft. So you're better waiting to get the other boat. But if the higher biomes are not on your island, you're forced to use the raft to go to another island to get to the swamps. Normally on the same island as you have Black Forest, which is the next tier stuff, which we're doing now. But after the Black Forest, you will then go into the swamps. And maybe mountains as well. But I think normally swamps, then mountains. And then it's the plains. And the plains, when I played, was the hardest biome. I think they've got more biomes now. I think they've got the Shadowlands. Maybe they've got more, but at the time I was playing last, now we don't really need... It's when the resources run out, that's when we'll be forced to move islands. And obviously we need to find the trader. There's one trader on the map. Normally I've always found the traders close to the next bosses. So there might be a trader here, or there might be a trader up here. Hey Kimmy Jane, welcome to the stream. We're talking about lots of stuff on the stream. Maybe I'm getting a little bit political, which is a mistake. But yeah, we're talking about movies and manga, not manga actually, anime. Talking about lots of stuff. What's your favourite movie, Kimmy J? Interesting, interesting. I want to have the same personality trait as Keanu Reeves, but maybe I don't. I want to have the same bank balance, but... oh well. Maybe never. What am I doing now? Oh yes, I'm trying to upgrade my bloody pick. I really don't know. I'm pretty sure I've upgraded my pick with my other character. But it's not showing up here for some reason. Why? Can you not upgrade pick? Maybe it'll show up if I just have antler and wood. I wouldn't even know what that would be. Oh, you've got a rarer personality type. Ooh. I would be scared of taking that, just in case the test turns around and go, oh, call the police. He's one of those. Yeah, I'm the same as you, Kimmy G. Yeah, I'm the exact same. The exact same. I find it really difficult. I really don't have many favourite things. I don't really have favourite colour. I don't have a favourite food, though. I kind of really like curry rice. But then I like roast dinners. I don't really have favourites. Okay. Oh, I wanted antler, not bone. Now will it show up? It does, so you've got to have the resource. Oh no, it isn't. Strange. I'm compuggled. Right, I'm just going to swap out to one of my other characters just to see if... just to see if I got an upgraded pick. Maybe you can't upgrade your pick. Maybe that's the thing. Let's go in with... yeah, let's go in Aya. Interesting. It might be interesting to take that personality. I've never taken it before. It might be interesting to do it. I'd be scared of what I find. Mine would probably come up idiot or something like that. Well, P would say that. So what have you been doing today, Kimmy J? Well, it's not upgraded. So maybe you just can't upgrade your pickaxe. For some reason I had it in my mind you could do. I guess not. Fair enough. So weird. Very strange. That's not so good. Means I can't stay out for long because the pickaxe seems to degrade really quick. Have you ever taken a personality test, Kimmy J? You went out again. What do you call it in Earth? A dirty stop out. Is that what you call it? It's a good way to be, Thomas. Always learning new things. I don't do that enough. I should do that more. So maybe I don't know, I'm a bit, maybe I'm gonna, I don't know what to do, because this spear is still quite good. I didn't mean to be rude. Smelter's not working, I need wood. Maybe an air of mystery. Maybe that's what I need to get. I think I'm like a book, actually. Who I am is what you get, unfortunately. Maybe I just need to make... I haven't got my hammer. Okay, I'm just going to go back up north, I think. Get resources. Ooh, picked up some meat. You make soap, don't you, Kimmy J? Is that right? Ow. I think that would be fascinating. To make soaps. Thomas, I want your magnetism. That's what I want. Normally when women look at me, they're kind of... They've got a strange kind of look on their face. Like they're trying to work something out. Like, what is that? Why is he speaking to me? Like potion making. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's the kind of idea I get. Mixing ingredients together to make them. And I had a bath bomb once, it was really cool. It fizzed away in my bathtub. Yes, she makes bath bombs. At first, when I heard about that, I was wondering why people would blow up their baths. Then P told me. Do 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 do. Right, what is this coming up? Map. A beehive. Maybe I've already got this bee. Yes, I do. Okay, so map. Take away beehive. All sorts. Lots and lots. Ooh. Okay, let's go to my axe. Right, let's get in and get some more copper. Oh, here they come already. Ooh, that was quick. I wonder if we can take out the brute like that. 5. Oh, he's a level up brute. Ouch! I can never get the block right. It's gone bad. Okay, let's go, bro. One more hit, might be dead. Whoa. It's very popular, isn't it? I don't have a bath on board ship. It's very sad. Very sad. I miss having bath. Yes! Yes, that would be perfect. Spaceship shaped. It'd be a pity to put it in your bath. I'm like that with a lot of Japanese things. A lot of things that you buy, confectionery things, they're so pretty, so nice, it's a pity to eat them or use them. Hello, Red. Welcome to the stream. Unusual things. That's what's so good about streaming, I guess. That's very cool, Kimmy J. That's very cool. So it not only looks like a spaceship, it kind of acts, kind of has... That's cool. Very cool. So, Red, do you play Valheim? If you do, give me some tips. Give me some tips. Made of Irish Spring. Sounds wonderful. Okay. No, I think I understand now. Sounds like myself. Right, we are full up. Need to return. I thought Irish Spring sounded wonderful. Sounded nice to me. An Irish Spring. Splash. I don't know about any of this. Maybe I'm the same. Maybe I just use generic product. For my bathing needs. I don't actually know what I use. stop so I can stab you. Stop. Thank you. Did somebody make a comment towards you earlier? Let's stick that in the furnace. Ooh, hello. Oh, you fool. Okay, I'm lost. I'm a little bit lost, but that's not unusual for me. I'm honest. Did somebody drop you a message? Fine. So, Kimmy J, you went out, you said again last night. So, was it a special occasion? Or was it just a night out on the town? What am I doing? Ancient seeds. This lot. In this one. Okay. I missed it. Just a couple of nights out in the town. I don't do that often anymore. Going a bit boring in my old age, I think. Ooh, we got a trophy ice. I forgot to put that away in there. Oop. Okay, excess. You can go in there. 20. I've got too much food. I suppose it's not a bad thing to have too much food. You killed it on the karaoke. You're a bit of a singer. I'd love to be able to sing well, but yeah, I'd probably scare people if I sang. But But I do enjoy singing. I sing a lot to myself. What's your favourite song to sing, Kimmy Jane? Maybe I need to just make new armor. Maybe that's what I need to do. hits. So lots then. Not just one song, many. I need to get some wood. Ooh, actually. Let's use my battlements. Where is the deer at? I can hear them close, but I can't see them. Oh, this dodge is actually annoying. There. They're running off. Summer of '69. Living on a Prayer. Bon Jovi and Summer of '69. Oh! I should know. I can see his face. Who sang Summer of '69? He did a song with one of the Spice Girls. Oh, I can't think of his name. Dropping that bow's terrible. Right, let's get some wood. I like a bit of karaoke, I do. Brian Adams, that's it. Thank you. Brian Adams. I like to sing Lady in Red, Christy Bird. That's about it. Actually, I sing a few songs, but not many. People normally cover their ears when I start singing. Cool. I actually went and had a singing coach before in the past. I still can't sing very well. But then I guess I just don't practice enough. And obviously karaoke is a big thing here in Japan. Not just because you have karaoke clubs which you can go to, obviously, but when you go into a lot of traditional Japanese bars, they have a little section for karaoke. It's always raining in this game. Dinner! Dinner! Reminds me I haven't had breakfast. See you soon. Oh! I need to ask a question. What are you having for dinner? You might be gone, actually. Should have asked that question sooner. What culinary delights? I love how Thomas describes his dinner. I shouldn't love it because it makes me hungry and jealous. He's so good at describing it. I was like, oh, it sounds so good. Push wrong button. I've lost it. What sounds awesome? Dinner. Having dinner. How much? So, there. Okay. Well, I wonder if I put it in there, if that will keep stocking up. It does. Cool. Okay, nice. I'll just keep churning out. Karaoke clubs, yeah. They're actually wonderful here. You can get them in London. Well, I suppose you could probably get them. You're from Scotland, aren't you? Glasgow. I don't know, actually, no, but maybe they're better here, I think. I've been to London ones. I don't know how I've been an alien, I've been to London ones, but you know what I mean. Although, in saying that, in Japan, maybe your songs are going to be a little bit more limited. They'll have all the mainstream songs, obviously, because it's Japan. I wouldn't say it's mostly Japanese songs, but there's a lot of Japanese songs. Some songs, when I've gone to karaoke, they've not had. I can't think of what they are off the top of my head, but some songs that I will sing that are more obscure that you would normally get in English kind of karaoke you wouldn't find in Japan. For obvious reasons. But yeah, if you ever do visit Japan, that's a must for you to do. It's a must. And if you do make kind of like Japanese friends here, that's the thing that you would do with them. Because even though a lot of people turn around and say Japanese people, you know, they can't hold their drink and stuff like that, it's kind of rubbish. Japanese people love to go out and drink. Right, so I need to maybe just make the armor. So start making up a bronze. I need to upgrade armor. I think that's what's causing me my issues. Alright, so let's take a whole stack of leather down. And in fact, I need another cup of coffee, so I am going to go for a quick break to get myself some coffee. And I will be right back, Kimmy J. We'll see you in a mo. One day you should, yeah. I think it's certainly experience. There's arguments with like staying in Japan and visiting on holiday. Half of me wishes I visit. I think if I was holidaying in Japan, I would have done more. Okay, COVID's been a big influencer on that, but I think if I holidayed here, I'd probably seen more. Because you're living here, it's like you do see more, but you see more of the real life here rather than what you would see in holiday. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna get coffee and I need to visit a little alien room. Back again. Oh, coffee's good. It's actually a bit chilly here. It's a bit cold here at the moment. I've just put an extra jumper on. I don't want to put my heating on. Because it's kind of like between. There you go. Right, I need to start making copper armor. So, how much copper do I have? 3, but I have got a ton. I mean bronze. I got a ton of copper and some tin. So let's start making bronze. Okay, that's enough, I think. That's 15. Let's pop. What, this lot back? Okay. Right, so we can make... Okay, let's start making some bronzy stuff. Because I was going to make the upgrades, but I actually don't need it until I need my armor upgraded. Okay, so this is 18 score. Okay, that's a big jump. So I might leave that armor for my other character. I need to tell you, I'm dripping wet, look. But the drips are not quite coming from my body, they're coming from above. Which is a bit strange. Very strange. Yeah, I've stopped dripping. Where did I get this flint axe from? Did I pick it up? Maybe I got it from that chest. I might just throw it away. I need to get some form. I don't know how you destroy things in this game. So they seem to stay around. Because later on I'm going to see that and I'm going to go wonder what that is and I'll pick it up again. Actually, let's throw it in the water. It takes quite a while. A couple of days in game, I think. Oh, that was clever. I just jumped in the water. Where is it? There. Go away. I love this mechanic now. But because I've got it in the chest and it's close, this is feeding into my furnace. The wood is also feeding into the furnace. And the coal has been kicked out and feeding into this. Brilliant. Right, what am I doing? I've made some armor. What do I need to upgrade? I bet it's a lot more bronze. 3 bronze to upgrade. So I'm going to upgrade. I've got 3 bronze. I'm going to upgrade my plate. Oh, I need 5. 5? What did I say? 3 then? Am I just cracking up? That's because I need to upgrade to plunker. Okay, I need level 2. Now I can upgrade level 2. Okay. Pooey pants. Pooey. Okay, let's stick some more wood down here. So I need my building hammer. Oh no, it's over here, isn't it? Ooh, and get stuck on doors. Right, so I'll need not chopping block. What's this one? What's that for? Maybe for workstation. So that's the next layer. I didn't know I had that. That's interesting. Okay, so I need to do the anvil. So 2 bronze. Okay, that's easy. Okay, do that one. Get rid of it. I've forgotten how to. Huh? Ah, just take off the tool. Right, 3 bronze. What else was it? I'm forgetting what I'm doing here. There you go. So pop the anvil, I think just in there. Okay, so now we've got a level 2 forge. So now I need 3 bronze. Oh, the kiln's too far away. That's a shame. If I knew that, I could have built them closer. So what I might do, the only trouble, if I put a chest outside, it's going to... I know what I'm going to do. Right. So if I build myself a little shed here with a rooftop, how am I going to do this? 6. Building. I kind of want to get rid of that stone actually. Let's just pick it up. Stop doing that. Okay, 6. Still not going down. Stop rolling. Okay, now grab that stone. I haven't got my my hoe. I need to get a hoe. Now I've gone over the foundations. There's no point in having the foundations down there. I can't find them anymore. Disaster. There they are. Oh well, that was pointless. Never mind. 6. 6. And it might. There you go. How did you guys get in here? Little gits. It's gone around the corner. I need to get the traps. The forest is moving. Oh, great. You're all coming around the corner. You little gits. Fine. Oh, energy. Come on, energy. Stamina in this game is terrible. Stay away. Oh no, we got fruit coming in. That corner is a pain in the backside. Stay out! This is my land! Oh, he's gonna attack my base. Is that it over? I didn't see the forest is resting, but it's not come up anymore, so I'm guessing it's over. That was a short one. But that is a problem, them coming around. I can't remember how you unlock traps. You can get like spiked traps and you put them in the water. It kind of prevents them coming around more. Right, 6. Oops. I'm going to town in this little shed. Okay, so that'll keep that from degrading. So... Oh. What happened? What did I press? Debug mode. Okay. Help! Help! It's not clearing. It's not going away. What have I done? What have I done? These are all the mods that I've put in. Auto fuel, which is this. The carry weight mod, which you have a skill in carry weight now. This is for modding. The epic loot, extended item data framework. That's for these two. The dodge, which seems to be more of a pain, and use equipment in water. But how do I get rid of it? What have I pressed? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. What button did I press to get this up? It must have been Oh, okay. That was easy. Just click off it. Right, so if I stick wood in here, it will auto, yeah, go. Pardon me. Have you collected any core wood? Core wood, you mean this? Fine wood, core wood. What do you mean by core wood? Core wood. I don't think so. I don't quite know what you mean by core wood. Alright, I wanted to upgrade this. It's up to 26. Nice. Might as well upgrade that as well. 28 armor now. That's going to help in the Black Forest. But I'm using all my bronze. And I kind of want to... Oh, I left it on there. Whoops, whoops, whoops. That's not what I want. Alright, let's put this away. Stash. You get it from pine trees in the Black Forest, apparently. Once you collect it, no little recipe called... Oh, okay. That's what I do. No. See, the thing is, I can't remember half of this, and I tend to not research very much. So that's what I have to do. I'm going to go to Black Forest in a minute, actually, after the storm, when it's daylight. So I will do that. Because now I've got the upgraded axe. I've got the bronze axe. I should be able to cut it down. Perfect. Because that will help me a lot, actually. Yeah, I've got a bronze axe, so that should do it. Stone axe or better. Stone axe is your normal axe. That's your starting axe. It's stone, then it's flint, then it's bronze. It must be like a normal tree, I guess, but it's in the Black Forest, so I've not cut down any trees in the Black Forest yet. I forgot most of this from this game. Right, let's get in. It's pretty much morning now, isn't it? So I need to get full rested. Actually, let's see if I can sleep. Maybe I can't, because I think it's going into morning. No. So let's get them rested. Right, we've got... I may stock up on arrows, actually. I've got the rested already. Let's stock up on some more fire arrows. Ooh, I need to get more fire arrows. I've only got 6. Okay. It's your friend Google. He's a great friend, Google. Why didn't he come and join the stream? Does he not like streaming? Right. So let's go. I'm going to the north. So what am I doing? Going out the wrong doors. Yank. Go away. I'll have to see what my new armor does. He's very busy. Giving answers to people about Valheim. Actually, about any game, isn't it? Any game. I'm really tempted in downloading. It doubles your stamina. There's a mod out there that doubles your stamina, but I don't know if that's fudging too much. The stamina is atrocious. And I found another mod that gives you tower defenses. It's like a big mounted crossbow, and you can put it on your battlements and it automatically shoots at the enemy. But again, I think maybe that's too overpowered. But I love trying out these mods. I mean, that fascinates me. I love tower defense games, so it kind of fascinates me to make an automatic defense. I really want to try it. So I might just do it anyway. I could always take it out again, I guess. It really does. But in that, there's a cannon, and there's a few other things. There's a weird thing, a pumpkin gun or something. I would only use the I don't know what they call it, like the mounted crossbow, because it looks perfect. It looks really good. Yeah, it's quite fudgy, yeah. That's the thing, and you've got to have a balance, haven't you? Because the more mods that you put on, the more you're taken away from the existing game, really. Making it easier and easier and easier. And maybe if I fudge the stamina and it becomes too easy, then I'm going to lose the enjoyment of it anyway. Yeah, with the but I kind of really want to try it. But I know what would happen is I would download it, I would like it for 5 minutes, and then I'd find when you base get attacked, it's pointless defending it anymore because your tower defense does it for you, so I would end up taking it out again. So, but it kind of fascinates. I'd love to be able to create mods like that have that kind of function. It's all very well. I've done mods before in the past that change, I don't know, the texture of clothing or something really basic. But for somebody to create like a moving animation, or like a moving thing in the game that has a function, like a crossbow that actually moves, it points towards the enemy, it fires a crossbow bolt, it runs out of ammunition, so you have to reload it. That's brilliant. I'd love to do stuff like that. But again, I can do, it's just a case of learning how to, but I don't know, I haven't got the time and the passion, maybe, I don't know, but it does interest me. I do agree. But I might find a dungeon. I don't know. Can you hear me now? I'm talking in game. I was eating. Maybe that was it. I was having some breakfast. That might have been it. Oh, go away. Okay, I think the armor is a lot better. Great dwarves, you're annoying. Copper. I haven't got this copper. Nice. There's loads of resources in this forest. Ow! You git. Ooh, hello. A magic item. A magic tower shield. Pierce damage of plus 1%. That's a bit rubbish. That can be destroyed to make more magic dust. There's another cave up there. I could go to that one. Can't reach him. Stop running away. Wanting to live? How dare you? Okay, where is this? Where is this cave? Here, oh, here it is. Right. Let's go in. Scary. Right, so it's better to use the torch and the spear. Oh, okay. So torch, spear. There you go. Alright, we've got one door closed. This hasn't got any door, so let's try this one. That's a dead end. Okay, we're running out of... Oh, we've got 6 minutes, so... There's a ghost. That's new. Check my... Hopefully the fire damage will do the ghosting, and it has. Okay, and that armor I think is working quite well. Oh, I see cores. Yummy, yummy. You already know this location, yeah? I think the second, because up here, maybe about here, there is swamp. So maybe he's in the swamp, because I think the next boss is the swamp boss. No, it isn't. The next boss is the Black Forest boss, which I can't remember what it is. It's like a big tree, I think. A big tree man. Something. So he's probably it. Right, how are we for space? Let's get rid of that, and that. And let's pick up the mushrooms. You got any mushrooms in there? Nope. Oh, my torch has gone out. What do I need to make a torch, actually? I think I was an idiot and brought my hammer with me. Oh, you can't. You need to make them at a workstation. Sod it. So you're not going to be able to see much because MonkeyBiscuit the idiot didn't bring a torch with him. I don't feel rested anymore. That rested doesn't last long at all. Okay, so there's only one other place to go, and it's through this door here. Oh my god, there's loads of skellies. Okay, that's not working. Okay, that armor is brilliant. It's really helping me out. Oop. Here they come. So these are all normal level. He's a level 1 or high level. Got ya. And somebody's in here. I cannot see diddly. If I can't see anything, you can't see anything at all. Okay, that's a dead end. This one I've been in, haven't I? It's this one I was going through. I'm getting lost. Down here. There's no treasure. Oh, there's something here though. Ah, coins. That's it. That's this dungeon done. It's very small. It's probably a good thing that I've got no light source and you can't actually see what I'm doing. 5. But that armor is very good. That protected me quite well. Which is very nice. I don't want that. I don't want that. Go to my map. Mark that cave is... Oh, no, I want to mark the cave there, but I want to mark it as done. And something is attacking me. Dirty skelly. Okay, let's go and get some copper. Copper. Alright, 4. Oh, and we need to chop down a tree, don't we? What tree did you say? We have got pine. Did you say pine? I can't remember now. We've got pine trees and we've got fir. It was fir, wasn't it? Not pine. Or maybe it was pine. I don't know. I can't remember. So we're getting out. There it is, and that's the fine bow. Oh, Kimmy J, you're a genius. Look, that's opened up so much. I remember having these now. Wow. Okay, I think instead of getting wood, instead of getting the metal or stone, I'm just gonna go for core wood this time. Bring back quite a lot of that. Welcome back, Thomas. Spaghetti and sausage with everybody. I wish. I wish. So Kimmy J just helped me out and told me about finding core wood. So we are gathering core wood, which enable me to do lots of new things, including put traps down. Like when you went for dinner, I got attacked by some enemies, and they were just coming around my wall, swimming through around the wall where the water is, and coming into my base. And I need to put down traps to try to discourage that. Oh, hello, Skelly. Goodbye, Skelly. It's getting dark. God, the days don't last long at all. I didn't even notice. I'm sorry, Thomas. I didn't even notice. I do apologise about that. She disappeared quite quickly. I need to have a look back at the chat. She was rude to you. Oh. Yeah, and funny, we were talking about toxic people just before that as well. Oh. I don't know why people feel the need to do stuff like that. I've got no idea. Even if you don't actually get on with somebody, what is the point? Right, get my shield up. Get some stamina back. Oh, 2 healers. Okay, let's try to take the healers out first. Oh, stamina. Okay, that new armor is doing wonders. Wow. Have you spoken to before, Thomas? Was this the first time you met, basically? Very strange. Ow! How dare you? How rude! Go away, bloody dwarves, you're so annoying. Oh, it's the wrong tree, isn't it? Isn't it? It's a pine, isn't it? Keep chopping down firs. What's a fir? It's a beach. Oh, magic item, nice. Ooh, another magic pick. Durability plus 50, pick skill plus 8. Pine, yeah. It's a fur. her. They're quite expensive. Oh, there's a pint. What I might need to start doing is collecting the seeds if I can pick any pine seeds up. Problem is I've got no space. Get rid of them. And stone. Yeah, I've had a few run-ins in the past. Ooh. Ooh. I was a manager for a company before, and the first, I guess, area manager we had was, he was wonderful area manager. The type of manager that would listen to you and ask your opinion. And if there was a policy that needed changing, he would ask your opinion. He would draw up the change, and he would say, like, because he never really worked on the shop floor, as it were. Not that we were a shop, but he never worked there. So he would ask us managers for advice on things, and you know, sometimes things have to be implemented even though we may not like them. So he would listen to our opinions and then make his decision. But then he retired, and oh no, he didn't retire, did he? He moved on to a different area. I think he went up north, and we got this a new manager come in, and she was just dreadful. Not because it was she was a girl, she just wouldn't listen to the managers at all. Treated us like dirt. A lot of managers left because of her. She just made the working, it was actually a pleasure to work for the company before her, and then she just changed everything and had ridiculous ideas. I'm not saying it because she was a female. I've had some wonderful female employees and managers in the past, but I'm not picking up much pine at all, actually. Coalwood. Been saying that, I've had some dreadful male managers as well. She was awful. She single-handedly brought down the whole company, actually. Basically, her idea anyway of what to do ruined the company. It's the best way to be. You've got to stand up for yourself, because if you don't, then they believe they'll keep getting away with it. And when I was younger, I was quite soft, I think, and I would have, oh, I've got a pine cone, that's what I need to start planting. Ooh, I'm full up, I'm over encumbered. Get rid of that wood. And yeah, I kind of let people walk over me, really, if I'm honest, when I was younger. But you grow older and wiser. Oh, that's the wood that I want. How much space have I got left? Still got some. But very difficult to be like that in Japan, that's for sure. I would hate to work for like a proper Japanese company, like as a Japanese person. You really, all you are is a cog in this, in the machine. I keep saying a cog in the spokes for some reason. I don't know why I came up with that, but you're a cog in the machine and that's all you are. Right, one with space, we've still got a bit more. Is that more copper? My god, there's a ton of it here. Which I'm not complaining, that's good, it's good, it's good. Who's throwing things at me? Go away. Ouch. These are the pine, aren't they? Is that birch? Pine. Ooh, my axe is almost out. Oh, it is. Oh well. Back home, I guess. Uh-oh. Troll. Right, he's a normal troll, so let's try to kill him. Oh, that was close. Oh, I need to take food. Stand him up, come on, stand him up. They were probably fine because you stood up to her. That's probably what it was. They normally find that. She's probably respected you because of that. Oh, I can't get away. I can't get the stamina. I'm glad he's quite inaccurate with that picking boulder. Oh, I almost ran into that. Yeah, they are a lot harder. Do a lot more damage, but it's the reach of the tree that's a pain. They're easier later on once you get better armor. You can basically tank them and kill them with a few hits with your melee weapon, but like now I'm soft and squishy. So I am interested to see how much melee damage he does me. Now that I've got upgraded armor, I might try one attack. I might die, but I might do one melee attack just to see what damage he does. Not a lot, actually. Okay, that was a lot more. Okay. But doing that melee attack did him a lot more damage than what the bow was doing. Ooh, look, he's got a hairy bum. Did you see that? He's actually got a hairy arse. Hairy arse troll. I want that. Let's get rid of this. Don't need that. Nice. We got the troll hide. How much do we get? Another 5. Yes. So we can make the cloak now. Wonderful. More stuff is always good. Ooh, hello. Ooh, 2 in 1. Nice. Almost home. And let's repair everything up. So we got, what, 65 pieces of that wood. Where's me hammer? 6. Oh, here, what's this? A sitting log. Okay. A log we can sit on. Random. Where's the traps? Here they are. These. That's what I need. Yeah, 6 normal wood, 4 core wood. Well, we got enough to make quite a few of those. So I will start putting them and defend me base. Don't go away. Go away. Yeah, so I want to see if I can put them under, maybe, oh you can put them underwater. So maybe, I don't know where to put them, maybe there or here. Maybe I will put them here. Across here, to maybe from that rock. That'll stop them coming up this way. Okay. Cool. Thanks for that, Kimmy J. It would have been ages before I found that out, probably. Right, I've got to be careful because I don't want the kiln to use this wood. That would be a disaster. Oh, I don't want to use all that, do I? Let's use half. Put the other half back in here. Right, what other goodies can we actually make with that now? So can we make more furniture? We can, can't we? A potion shelf. Okay, that sounds like fun. A potion shelf. So that's for 5 core wood and 2 copper. It's more expensive than the traps. Then I suppose you only use it once or twice, I guess. Oh, we got the portal. Oh, lovely. We've got portals. And we've got the little ward as well, so I can start showing you what the portals do. They are so handy. The ward is fine wood. I could do that now, actually. Wrong button. Stop pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, let's get rid of all the other junk first. I'll need to make maybe a room that has all my portals in. Eventually you will have a lot of portals. A lot of portals. Actually, I'm going to show you portals. So if I log out. I can't remember which world, maybe this one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. So, what I'm loading is my old game. Oh, actually, I wonder if it'll work because it's been upgraded a lot. Maybe the old game won't load up properly. That is a thought, actually. Because this game's been updated a lot since I've played this one. Maybe I've crashed my game. We shall see. Leave it for a bit longer. Let's hope not. Is my mouse working? Oh, it's working. Oh, I don't know. I didn't think about that. Oh no, it's doing something. Okay. Ah, that's right. And my map wouldn't have opened up, so where the hell would my base be? I can't remember. I think this way. There's one thing that's good, well, it's good and bad about this game, is you can swap servers. And I was kind of forced to do it in my original game because I'd run out of metal, I ran out of copper and resources on the mats. Yeah, luckily it didn't, Thomas. I didn't think about that. So maybe I'm lucky. Because this is a very old, this is like the first few builds of the game. Yeah. But yeah, so you can swap maps because you will run out, because many of the resources in this will not respawn. Like metal ore doesn't respawn. Trees will, but I think you need to grow them. I'm not, maybe these will grow into, I'm not really sure actually. Ah, this rings a bell. I think my base is just over there. Actually, no, this is the old base. I don't recognise any of this. Actually, no, I do. It's up here, I think. So yeah, so you kind of, later on, you're kind of forced to server hop. I like it that it's in there, but I don't like it. I used to hate that in Ark. Mainly because it was too easy to grief other people in Ark. You come through, attack somebody's base, kill all the dinosaurs, nick resources, then you bugger off back to your own... Oh, I still don't recognise any of this. And yeah, then you bugger off back to your own server. This is not like that, because you don't have PvP. But what you do is you go to another server and you start mining the resources in that server. I really can't remember any of this. Maybe this is the wrong map, actually. Ooh, there's goodies in here. Yeah, that's what made me leave Ark in the end. I think maybe I told you. And it was somebody on the same server as me as well. They were actually a horrible person. He had a few people that was in the group, but he was the main leader. He was just thought he ruled everything, and if you went against him, he would. It's just horrible. It's being toxic in a game. But for me, I just felt like the mechanics of Ark kind of encouraged that kind of behavior. I think it was like just like maybe 2 months after I left Ark. That's when they brought in that ability where you have to be online for your base to be raided. But still, that was a PvP mechanic which they took over to PvE. In PvE, you should be able to attack a base. It's just that they overpowered the ogres, the wild ogres were just too OP. They could kill anything in the game. They shouldn't have done that. Yeah. I just lost heart in it after that. I could have restarted. A lot of the player base offered to give me white dinos, but it just wasn't the same. No, I don't recognise any of this. I might have gone into the wrong world. I enjoyed it while I was there. I love the community that I was in. I actually played Ark a couple of times. It was in a couple of places, but there's the last one that I had was most involved in community. Forgotten how you server select. Is it just start? No, there it is. Maybe it's Helgen then. So yeah. As I said before, I think the best community I ever was in is Star Wars Galaxy. That was wonderful. Yeah, I don't know. I just couldn't get into single player. I did try it a little bit, but I missed the interaction with other people. I'm a bit weird, I guess, because I like multiplayer games, but I'm not really that into fighting. There it is. Item prevents me teleporting. Oh, I've got copper on me. Actually, no, copper should be okay. Because it's refined. Not unless they've changed the rules yet again. I wonder. Yeah. Okay, they've changed it. Arse. Used to be that only raw materials you couldn't go through the portals with. But if you changed it into this version, you could do. I think that was the rules anyway. Because, I mean, that's copper, and I've got a copper axe, so what difference does it make? Weird. Cool, the load time's longer than I remember. So, yeah, this is my original portal room. And this is my original base. It's going back some, oh my gosh. Oh, there's my wolves. You're still alive, wolves, you're still alive. Golly, I remember all this. No access. There's me boat. Gosh, take me back. Master bedroom with a Santa hat. Oh, there's lots of goodies. I could steal goodies from my other character and pick it back. No access. No access. Weird that I can get into some places and I can't. Yeah, this is a big place. I'm not going to take anything from here. But yeah, it's a big old place. This is you've even got an upstairs in this building. Ooh, stop dodging. So you've even got rooms upstairs. Oops, it's giving me new. Oh, it's not letting me in. That in there, through there is my trophy room with all my trophies on the wall. I don't think I've got anything in this room. It's empty. It's amazing how much you forget, actually. This is my crafting room. What's this one? It's a normal workbench. Everything's labelled. Cool. put some work into this. Have I got any pigs left? Yep, I've got some pigs. And my farm. Oh yes, before I finished I got attacked by ogres. They broke my wall, I remember that now. They broke this all down. They were throwing boulders and hitting the wall with logs across the moat. And they destroyed this, and I think I built up this tower some more, and they destroyed down here as well. Yeah. I got attacked by, like, I think it was 3 ogres. 3 of the high-powered ogres with the clubs came and attacked me. But like, this will take you to different locations in the world map. Like, I've got a swamp camp, I've got where the shop is, this is my snow lodge, plains. Sea fort's fun. This was hard to do, this took me ages to build. So this is my fort, but it's out at sea. It's not finished, I didn't decorate it properly. So it's decorated a little bit, but not a lot. But yeah, it's out at sea. So I think my main base is over there. Yeah, you can see that one of the towers. That's my main base. Yeah, it's something I do kind of in my kind of later game. I'll start decorating and sorting things out more. My bedroom. My sea fort. So here there was one little bit of land that was sticking out of the sea. And I just wondered, is it possible if I can build on top of that? So it's just one kind of little bit of land sticking up. So I got on my boat, jumped on the land, and then used the tool to bring up the land. And it did, it worked. But it took an amazing amount of stone to build it up all the way to this level, because as I say, it was only one little bit. It took ages to build up. A lot of, and at the time Valheim had just come out, and I hadn't seen anybody else do something like this. So I thought, oh, I'm the first one, really. Who knows? Could have been hundreds have done it, the same thing. But this is my back garden area. Into my smith. That's where all my smithing tools are. Workbench. And it's even got a cellar, a dungeon that floods. So you can put prisoners in here. Lock them in the dungeon. With the flooded dungeon. And in a storm, it floods up to the first floor. It floods all the way up to here in a storm. It's brilliant. So yeah, these are my dungeons. I don't know what I've got in these. Just junk. So I won't steal anything. This is my well. I don't know if I can get down there. Maybe I shouldn't. I might get stuck. But yeah, that's my well. That goes down into water. And just storage area. But yeah, it actually, when I first started doing this and there was a first storm, it scared me actually, the water coming in here. And this is out to my jetty, my pier, where I have the boat. The boat comes in and kind of I don't know what you would call it. Parks alongside. Yeah, look, it floods, and this is in calm water. Oh, there's a raft. Yeah, this is in calm water, so when there's a storm, it really does flood. So you can imagine making this. It took me ages to build this up. Not so much the building on top, but setting the foundation down was just a nightmare. It was so difficult. Anyway, fun place. Fun. They wouldn't last long, they would drown. Drown all my prisoners. What else have I got? I've got a swamp base. So, kind of, when you get to a certain biome, like the swamp, because I couldn't get there by land, this is actually on a different island. I don't know if you can, it shows you, yeah. So this is where the swamp area is. There's a trader, that's the trader sign. But this is a different island, so I had to actually take a boat to get here. So that's why I built up kind of like a base. So I can do resources, store goods, and then just raid here. Pardon me. So this is just to defend, and this here is where the second boss is. So it's really beside, quite close. And I've built a moat all the way around with water in it, which is the best way to defend your. When building walls is fine, it keeps out most of the riffraff. But some of the creatures that will come and fight you are just too powerful to just break the walls down. So you're kind of not forced to build a moat, but it's wise to build a moat. And this is the Black Forest. That's the swamp in there. That's a dangerous place, especially for me at my level. So, but I kind of want to build up something similar to this again, because now they've expanded the building options. You can mod, and it's easier now. I've got a mod that enables me to build in the sea. Like for instance, building the jetty here was just a nightmare, because it's very difficult to put things down that are higher up than you. It's very difficult. You can't. It's better if you're higher up to build, and building, and you can't build in water, because what happens as soon as you go into deeper water, it takes your tools away, so you can't build. But I've downloaded a mod that enables me to have my hammer in hand, so I can build while swimming in water. I can still build. That's how I built the jetty that I've got. But this just was a nightmare to build. I hated building this, in fact. Hated it. That bird is desperate to speak to me. Snow Lodge, that's quite fun. It's very small. There's a little place, because there's in the snow biome, in the mountain biome, there is better resources. So I've built a tiny little lodge here. I bet I can be careful here, because this is a really dangerous place. What's that? It's a fire. Yeah, I'm taking damage already, as you can see, because it's too cold. So this was a place so I could put fires down, get food, somewhere to have a bed to sleep. Because there's good resources and there's wolves here. And that out there is a taming pen. To tame the wolves. Wolves are hard to tame because they're aggressive. Oh, it looks like it's... Ouch. It looks like it's... Oh no, it's ready. So basically I would kite a wolf in here, I'll have a ladder, I climb up the ladder, and then I would drop a wall in behind so it traps the wolf. It will try to escape, but then you just repair the walls and keep feeding it meat, and eventually, after a long time, you'll tame it. And then you can go out on hunting parties and have all your wolves with you. So I could have these all on follow. I've got about 3 wolves, I think. I can put them on follow, and then you can go out as a hunting party, and then you're stronger because you've got wolves that will fight for you as well. And they're quite gnarly, they're quite hard. Okay. Thanks for chatting with me, Thomas. Plains, that's a dangerous place as well. Plains. He's playing something interesting tonight. Well, enjoy his stream. And thank you for popping by and having a chat. Yeah. Very dark. Right, let's head back to my own place, I think. Thank you. It took me a while. Maybe you can't see many of them. You're kind of forced to build in different locations, which I love in games. I love the building. It's so cool. It's kind of nice that you can take your characters to different places. So, like, if you had the game and you were playing Kimiji, and you'd have your own server, but I could visit you from time to time. And they make that really easy to be able to do. The only downside about it is, say if you wanted to play with friends, then you can only play on one server, which your friend has to be there. If he's not there, then you cannot join that server. So that's the difficult thing with playing with friends. Because when I first started this, I had a few, well, I think it was about 2 friends that came on with me, but they could only come onto my world. So what happens is eventually, because not everybody can play at the same time, so they make their own world up, and then they want to invest time and energy into their world, so you don't play together as much. So it kind of, that's the only problem, because the server's not online and kept online, it's kind of on your computer. So it kind of, yeah, it kind of took a little bit of the magic away. And I think a lot of people that I know stopped playing because of that. Because they wanted to play with friends, but they were restricted. It made it a little bit more difficult, which was a shame. Well, I want the cores on me. But I'm slowly building up in this game. Slowly getting there. Where is... What do I do with that lot? Oh, there it is. Of course, want that. That can go in there. Actually, I needed 10, don't I, for something I want to build. So you can go back. For some reason this keeps turning off. There's 9 wood in it as well. I don't know why it keeps turning off. Weird. Very strange. Because this didn't... Let me do it now. Okay. I'm completely confused here. Donk donk. What I need to do is build one big fire with lots of these on, about 4 of them on in one location. I think when I unlock stonework, and I can't remember how you do that, but you unlock stonework and I can put maybe a floored fire in here maybe. And then I can have multiple cooking things over them. There is a mod that now allows you to have like 4 in one, which I would like, but the mod does things that I don't want. Like for instance, it'll just throw the food out once it's cooked, so it'll land on the floor, so you'll never get food burnt, which sounds good, but again it's another fudge to make your game really easy. I don't want to make it too easy. I kind of like the idea that you've got to pay a little bit of attention to the food or it'll burn. So yeah, I would like to have the 4 bars on it, that'd be cool, but I don't want it to kick the food out once it's cooked. Got 3 more. Yeah. I mean, that's for me. I mean, other people probably like it. And I guess I can see the reason, because all I'm doing now on stream is running from one fire to another. Maybe that could be a bit boring, people. And also I'm doing it because my fires are open. If I had... if I didn't have them open, or maybe if I built a bigger roof, then I'd be able to do it front and back. So I'd maybe have 2 or even 3 of these bars across the fire for cooking, because you just need them in location. But I've done it because I want this as a fireplace, and it's just my choice, I guess. Right. Let's store this in my extra food store, which is also getting very full. Okay, now we need to repair. I've got mushrooms as well on me. I just noticed that. Let's put the mushrooms away. I've also got a mod on that gives me more chest space. In fact, this has got an extra layer of chest space. So maybe that's fudging a bit, but I kind of like having more storage in one box instead of having like tons and tons of boxes. There's one game, I can't remember what game it was, but your storage space is very small. But the chest space that you get, but the amount of loot you get is a lot that you need to keep. You end up having tons and tons of these chests box everywhere. And it's like, then you're trying to find a resource and you have to, and you go into the wrong, it's just a pain. You're having multiple boxes for the same resource. I hated it, so I quite often do mods that increase my holding space. Just that little quality of life thing that I like, instead of having to run about everywhere. Right, we can possibly make... I want to make the little guy. This guy. I need... Oh, this isn't... Oh, I've done it again. Click off. I need this wood. Let's take some of the core wood. Where did I put it? There. Because we're then going to make some traps. So this is 165. Because I want... Oh, I can't get in there. I want this little guy in here. Oh, stop rolling. I might take that mod off. I'm not double clicking. I'm pressing once. Alright, computer? Yeah, he wants to speak to me. Okay, basically that protects you from other players. So other players can't come in and open your doors. That's what happened at my other base. Because I had them in place, I couldn't get into some boxes and chairs and things in a certain radius. Well, I'm going to have to wait until daylight to be able to put the traps down so I can see what other goodies can we make. Does that wood open up any more in this workbench? Is there anything more to make? Yes, I can make the stag breaker. 20 core wood. That's a good weapon. It's very slow, but it's an area effect weapon and very good for multiple enemies, especially in dungeons. That stag breaker is very good. It's very heavy though. I think that's it, isn't it? That's the only new kind of weapon. Smelting. How do I make that? Oh, out of course, I don't want to do that. Okay, so let's go to sleep. Good morning. I still don't know how to work this thing. Got no idea how to work this. Ping. The table is empty. No idea how to work that. Right, can I make any new weapons here? It sounds like there's enemies actually knocking down my base. There they are. Get out of my base. You better not have destroyed anything. Okay, I need normal wood as well, because I need to make a workbench. Let's grab some normal wood. Let's see if I've got any. No. I think I've got normal wood in here, don't I? Yes, I do. Good. I've unlocked stone. I did that when I went to the other world, didn't I? That's naughty. Well, I actually can upgrade to stone now. Stone stairs, but I need to make the stone cutter. That's going to be difficult for me to make, I think. But yeah, that's maybe a little bit naughty. That might have been a bit fudging. God, I've run out of coal wood already. I thought I had more. Huh? What about normal wood? Normal wood. Okay, I need to go out and just chop down some trees, I think. How rude! You rude little monster. Oh. Oh, I know what I can make. I can make the new bow. That's what I need to do. The bow is like 10 times better. That will help a little, I think. I've left a little gap there, though, haven't Okay, I will double or even triple it up, but I need it both sides first. There's a boar that's in here as well. I don't know how he got in. Stay out of my land! Oh, you little git. Alright then, I won't be long actually. I think I'm going to turn in soon. Well, not turn in, but stop soon. Thanks for watching, KBJ. I hope to see you next time. I don't know when I'm on next. I've got no idea actually. It depends on other commitments. I'm missing workbench. Yeah, so, but I'll put it on my stream, my next upcoming stream. It may be the weekend, it may be usual time. I'm not really sure. I don't know what I'll be working this week. Still have got no clue. But anyway, thanks for watching and see you soon. See you next time. Bye bye. Right, I think now what I'll do is I'll just pop these tracks down and then I will call it a day as well. Actually, maybe I should just put them right across the water's edge instead of out there. So like here. I'm missing normal wood again. Wow. Cranky, that going quick. Okay, let's grab a little bit more. There is a deer. We'll try to shoot him. Yeah. Okay, maybe not. Okay. Ooh, lagging a bit there. Well, I wanted to see if I could make that bow. How do I make this bow? It must be in the workbench, I'm guessing. Crude bow. It's not there, but I definitely saw it come up, so... There it is, fine with bow. Lovely. And can I make the... There's like little things that you can make, you can put stuff on, like the tankard. It's like a placeholder. Surely I can make that now. I can't remember. Maybe it's just in this. Under furniture. Nope, not there. Maybe I haven't got it unlocked yet. Ooh, I can make the big fire. Well, I need the stone cutter's bench, and I've got no idea how you make that. It's come up, so... Stone cutter's bench crafting. It's not in here, though. So I've not unlocked the stone cutter's bench. I can unlock the things for the stone cutter's bench, but I can't unlock... That's what happens when you go into a world... A different world. Right, okay. No problem. I don't want the shelf. Let's put that away. 6. Okay, actually, can I upgrade the bow? What do I need to upgrade the bow with? Upgrade. Fine with bow. 2 hide. Easy. Okay, nice. So let's get some hide. I've got stacks of it in here. Upgrade. What's the next level? I need the fine wood and core wood. That's what I've run out of. Right. Okay, you can go back. It might be an idea to do a portal room in the Black Forest, very close to the what do you call it? The swamp biome. But I might do that actually at some point, is to build myself a little way station. Right, you can swap. Let's have a look at the different. Crude bow. Pierce 28, 11 to 19. Pierce 35. Okay, okay. Big difference. Why haven't we got a boar screaming? They normally do that noise when they get close to fire. Ooh, something's happening. What was that? What is going on? Was that my computer that shaked, or am I getting attacked by a troll or something? The forest isn't moving, so it can't be a troll. I don't know what's going on. Let's try my new bow out. It's not got much of a drop anymore. Still got a bit of a drop though. That was queer. Maybe it was just because I was on the steps it made the camera shake. But with that noise, it just gave me the impression I was under attack. Like a troll was attacking. Not really anything about. Am I still using my crude bow? I am, that's why there was a drop in it. It didn't change over, that's why. I didn't cross it over. That's why there was still a drop. Okay. I might have to put some more chests down for spare weapons there, seeing that these chests are becoming full. Right, that's going to be me. I'm going to call it a... There. What, I've streamed for, what, about 4.5 hours. That's fine for me, I think. Yeah, I think I'll call it there and then start again. As I said to Kimmy J, I'm not sure when I'm going to be streaming next. It could be tomorrow, or it could be Saturday. I'm not really sure because I don't know what my schedule is going to be like for the rest of the week. I should find out today, and then that'll enable me to put down a schedule on my stream. But anyway, if you do happen to watch this, thank you ever so much. I mean, if you can hit that subscribe button and hit the like, that would be fantastic. But anyway, if you just came on just to have a peek, I hope you enjoyed, and see you next time. All right, I've got to work out how this works. Bye-bye.